far, and
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Nice job, Michael. That's the best way to approach it. Just slow and not try to make it back in one day. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. Yes, Jason, the lifetime fee is for all accounts. So now it's the best time to get back to 20 accounts for me. My YM data is, my Dow data is kind of screwed up. So let's switch to, I don't know what, my YM is not working. Guess we'll just put the EOS on this chart. NQ with range bars on this chart, and let's get it. Yesterday was a decent day, but I don't know how I feel about the ending of it. We had straight chop for the first half hour today. The open was good. I passed an eval at the open, bought the dip, 10 contracts, so that's not too bad. So at least I got one eval passed. And then I didn't really watch. I try not to watch because then I get FOMO. I will get FTT, no worries. And I'm also going to get some more bull knocks accounts before they end. Had a good day on bull knocks. So this bull knocks account is at $1,000 already. It's not too bad. But obviously with bull knocks, you can't take out the safety net. So it's a slow growth. Is today gonna be the bounce day, or are we gonna sell off? We did hit 20,000 overnight, which was interesting. A lot of range on the overnight. I know a bunch of people are trading overnights. It's just slower, and sometimes it's almost better. Oh. Tempted to go long here, but oh man, I gotta start putting this face cam on. I'm terrible with that. And I have my stream open too, and I didn't notice. That's terrible. I gotta just not use that. And I gotta just fix this. And I gotta go back to this. That was my old starting screen with my payouts and everything. No trades on my Apex account yet. I did one eval, and then I did my opening trade on Ball Locks, which was good. Am I in drawdown? As in what? All right, let's see how this reacts to the lows. Bull knocks. No, it's bull knocks. I bought the dip, Asvan. All right. All right, I'm in here. Let's start the day off with this. Come on, I was thinking about taking it off too for $100. Is it gonna make me scalp again? Silly market. It's gonna make me scalp again. I have no patience for. Come on, why do I have to start red every single day? Come on, market. I know it's my fault. Maybe I gotta trade off stream, get to green, and then start streaming. Maybe that's the way. This is brutal. Every day I go red. And it does this. Come on now. Come on now. It's so easy to lose 40 ticks, but so hard to make 40 ticks. Wow, off to 2 losses to start the day. Great. So much for starting the stream late. All right, I'm going back to scalping. Oh, I'm going to take my 10 ticks when I have it and try to get the losses back that way. I don't know why I'm going long when the market's clearly going down. There's no risk management strategy. It's just risking less than I'm making. So when I make, like once I get one win, I'm back to break even, right? So that's the only reason why I get back to green, because I lose a lot more, but when I win a little bit bigger than I lose. So it gets me back to break even. It doesn't matter what time I start streaming. It could be, I could start streaming at 4 p.m. and I'll still take 2 losses to start the day, guaranteed. So it seems like the market's just ruthless at the open. Jacket does, it's usually 2 to 1, but sometimes it's 3 to 1. You know, it depends. Sometimes it's 1.5. It depends. But typically that's why I'm able to come back to green. Obviously, I am longing something that's very weak, trying to catch a reversal at the bottom. We can get it back. We'll get it back. Every day I start like this, so it's not like it matters. Should just get it over with earlier. All right, new lows. So I guess I should just focus on shorts. I don't know. I don't know if I like shorts though. Okay, making new lows, so gotta wait. As soon as I short Niels, you lose. So I'm not gonna short. Don't worry. If I short, you know, it's going back up. Yeah, I was looking at the chart from around 10 o'clock. But that would have been a good idea if I wasn't doing that. But I was around here since 10 o'clock doing a few emails and stuff. So I had an idea what the market was doing. It's not like I just jumped in and... Yep. Your point is very clear. Yeah, I don't know, Tim. I don't know what it is. Why is it so easy, right? Why is my tight stop loss at 40 ticks, but at 80 ticks, it seems like such a far target? Like, why is it that just double the target seems so far away when it's really not, right? It's really not. Look how tight my stop loss is. I gotta add to winners. That's the only way I'm gonna survive this. Either scalp or add to winners. There's no in between, because I just gotta, when I add, I gotta make sure I get filled. Not like yesterday, I didn't get filled. Hopefully we'll. I do the best in V-shaped reversals for sure. That's when I make my money back. I try to find it, I lose, and then when it happens, I'll make my money back. Sometimes I wish I could program my buy sell buttons to place the opposite. Well, you'll do that, and then you're gonna get stopped out both ways, because typically our stops are at the bottom, right? So I would have gotten in here, I would have went in profit, but then I would have, I guess, unless you're saying this would have been my take profit. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do 40 tick take profit and 80 tick stop loss. Maybe that's the way I should go about this. Maybe buy the dips. Don't buy the breakouts. Don't wait for the confirmation. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to find that easy trade that I have at the open. At the open, I do it every single day. I make 21 ticks at the open pretty much 49 out of 50 days. Let's put it that way. Or 19 out of 20 days. Sometimes I got to work for it, but I make it happen. Wyatt, so I got a banned on Apex, or one of the reasons why they banned is because I showed it. So I am not going to show it because I don't want it banned on other prop firms either. So it's not the best trade. It's just very consistent for me. Anyone that I've taught it to, they usually don't have anywhere near as much success as I do. So it's still not very easy. It's still discretionary. I would consider 4-1, but I can't get 2-1. So how am I gonna get 4-1? I think if I could get 160 ticks, I would use bigger stops. Oh, you mean risk 4 times? You mean to risk 4 times more than I make? Maybe don't trade after you open trade. You can't. There's really the only prop firm that really the opening range trade really works on is Bull Knox, and I don't have a lot of accounts with them, so there's got to be a way for me to make money consistently on Apex and other prop firms, like Top Step too. I just got to find it. And that's what most people have to look for, is to find something that works for them consistently. For me, it's not being patient because my setup doesn't come often. And just very frustrating stage of my trading. I mean, I quit trading in August of 2022 or 2021, whatever it was. I mean, that was the worst month I've ever had by far in trading. Maybe not even losses, but the amount of losses I took. Maybe it's just August. Maybe I'm just not good in August. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I have charts. I don't know which computer they're on. If I showed you the chart, you would puke. How unlucky I got in August of 2021 or 2022. I forget which one it was. I quit for like 3 weeks. And I had to completely go back to scalping. I tried. I was risking $300 to make $900 on stocks. And I had to basically, I had a hotkey to press to how many shares I would take. So let's say if I was going to short right now, it would automatically take enough shares to put the stop, a couple cents above the high here. And I would get in and I would risk 300 and then the target would be 900. How many times I got top ticked and then it went right to my target afterwards? It was absurd. I probably have it on my journal, actually, if I look for it. Pedro, good morning. It's not a good morning. It's, of course, losses to start the day. Next dip I'm buying to go long, but we still got this downtrend here, so we kind of are breaking it. So next dip I am going to buy as long as this closes somewhere here, and then next dip I will engage in. So something like find support here, I'll start buying. But we got to show some strength first. Yeah, I'm going to make it back probably. It's a typical, just a typical, nothing to see here. Just a normal average start to the day. I'm quitting till October. I lost too much money this last month. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Trading is definitely tough. This is why, I had so many people ask me, why am I still DJing? Why am I still not a full-time trader when I'm making so much money? And I was making money every single day. It seemed like. And I knew there was going to be a time where I'm going to struggle like crazy. And if I had to rely on bills from trading, it would just make it that much worse. Even though, if you make 320, well, I probably made 300,000. I probably spent $30,000 on fees. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But whatever, it's I'd say last year I still made 48,000 or something in payouts. So I'm still at 300,000 plus in payouts net profit in the last year. So it's still bills could still get paid. It's not a problem. It's just mentally, if you're not making money for a month, it's tough. And it's different with my DJ business, because there's months in my DJ business where I don't make money, not a lot, right? But I know that's seasonal, and I know what I'm gonna make because I have bookings. So I know what I'm gonna make in the upcoming months. In trading, if I'm struggling right now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make money in September. you know. Cuban coffee, you definitely want to slow it down. And I have a feeling with those numbers, you are trying to get funded as soon as possible. Most likely, you're not taking evals in any seriousness. Simo, yeah, I mean that's, and I didn't buy the dip. I totally forgot. Supposed to buy the dip. I guess we bought confirmation. Probably will stop me out, but no, I can't. Come on, baby. Just like yesterday, you could do it. Resistance right there. I should have lowered it by a couple ticks. Come on, baby. Don't you dare come back. I mean, this got momentum, so don't want to jump out just because of a slight pullback, right? It's a huge difference in P&L between now and if I get filled to target. Come on, baby. You could do it. Don't you dare pulling back. Just hit the target, and then we'll buy another pullback. This is giving me anxiety too. Don't you guys worry. You're not the only one. Damn. Come on, this could go easily to 932. I can't. I just can't with my freaking luck. Wow. Wow. So stressful. All right, technically target was hit. Let's just take it. Should have been more patient, but I know nothing happened. That's the funny part is like when you're in the trade, it's so stressful. From the outside perspective, it's scalping is hard as fuck. Unless your emotions are rock solid, I think scalping is much easier. I think this type of trading is much more difficult. Basically, TK, you were right about the 20K overnight. Pedro, yeah. Why can't we just get a trade like that without losing first? Damn, the selling is strong today. DDS, yeah. I mean, it's cool to recover, but at the same time, it's hard to understand why I have to keep recovering. Alpine, Alpine, Alpine style. Why am I buying a dip at support on the way down in the range? Why? So annoying. See, I can't get a winning trade after. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. I mean, I'm glad I'm able to come back, but no idea what it is. Not to get a tick in my direction, that's pretty wild. That's takes It takes massive skill to get top ticked. I mean, the volatility is still pretty high. That's why 40 ticks seems like a low target. But we'll see. Maybe market will pick direction and then we could ride the trend. Maybe it just wants to keep going lower. Let's see. No, it's definitely trending down right now, but now it's in the range for the last hour since 10 o'clock. So right now in the current market, last hour, it's not trending down. It's kind of just sideways. I don't think anyone would have received the payout yet for this payout window. Yeah, it's like flagging on the, on the downtrend. But you know how I like to say it. Trends are meant to reverse, so they tend to reverse more often than not. See, just mistimed it. Just completely mistimed the entry. Would have worked if I just waited for these lows instead of these lows. Yep, 1 day to pass. $85 lifetime activation on all accounts, even the 25K accounts. So it's for the 50K, it's like $118 all in. It's pretty good. Brian, that doesn't matter. It's still next week. It's still next Tuesday. It's $85 for lifetime. There's no monthly. It's just lifetime for now. No, lifetime means you pay only once. You don't pay monthly. Like for these accounts, I have to pay $85 a month for them. With the current promo, all these accounts I would pay $85 and then have them for the lifetime of these accounts. Which way will she go? Risk more. I mean, I'm just trying to play by the rules. So, if it was up to me, I would not use a stop loss at all, and I would just risk the whole account. But that's not what they want us to do anymore. So, we can't. That's partially why I had so much success. I mean, I had a really good July too, so really can't. I thought I was going to actually do better with stop losses. And I think once I find something that works for me with stop losses on a regular, consistent basis, then it'll be better off. Yep, 1 to 4 ratio allows for that. But oh, really? Let me reach out to them. No, the way my system used to work is different. And right back in the hole we go. Or do we get saved? Nope. Right back in the hole. Typical. Don't worry, we'll get it back. We'll just keep up and down, up and down. Keep swinging like a seesaw. Unbelievable. I am legit just trying to trade without waiting for my signals or the traps. I'm trying to do just my old school style intuition trades for now. It seems like shorting is obviously the better option today, so I'm not sure why I'm longing, but I know as soon as I long, this happened last week or 2 weeks ago, as soon as I shorted, the market just had the most insane reversals. That's a good suggestion, not to copy trade all my accounts. I used to say that all the time. However, I don't think I get affected mentally by trading all the accounts. I don't think that it will solve any of the problems I currently have. Whoa, this short is interesting. I mean, that's a big drop. Imagine I didn't use a stop loss there. Goodbye, accounts. Yeah, catching and falling knife is is legit the worst feeling because as soon as you finish, that's when it reverses. That's why I am so afraid to chase and to short downtrends because I know so often it just reverses. That's why I wish it didn't, because then I wouldn't be afraid. Maybe there's gonna be a time in my trading where, hold on, I'm watching for something here on the range chart. Low of this candle is 23.25. There was a trap on a range chart. Like new low and then high. So I took the break of this candle. See if I get any sort of continuation. Longs, get ready, okay, guys? Get ready for your longs. If you are catching the falling knife, your turn might be here for it to reverse because Alpine is long. I mean, short. There it goes. Double bottom. Break of the low and I'll stop break even. Break even stop. Because why would it follow through, right? Come on, break it again. If it breaks it again, it's gonna flush. No. Unbelievable. So crazy. See? Told you guys. Good long as soon as I go short. I wasn't kidding, guys. All right, still going down. Let's see if it breaks it. But no, shorting the lows is just... I'm trying to catch this move, but it's just... Maybe. I don't know. 1,200 on the day. Damn. Tell us how you did it. Wait for setup. All right. 829. might just scalp. Trap setup in range chart. Very nice. What's your range? I'm watching it on 32 range. Nah. No, Biller. Trust me. Scalping for me is 10 ticks. Come on, TK. You can't take it back. Only because it pulls back a little bit. Damn, come on. Why couldn't it just break a little higher? 829 would have been my entry. And those people that I just said to go long, like Biller, you owe me money. Because I took it long in my head and I lost in my head. Yeah, my head account is blown. That's hard to do. Usually the head account is always green. There was a trap on ES, actually, to the short side. But I don't really know how to trade ES. This thing is gonna collapse. Yeah, the trades in your head, they only feel good if they lose. If they win, you're like, damn it. Yes, correct. Head losses are way better than the real ones. However, the head wins are worse than anything else. What a bummer. The harder this sells off, the more likely we're gonna get a nice bounce. So I'll just play for that. Um, it's going down, but it's stopping people out. I've been break even on these accounts since 8 days. That's crazy. I haven't blown them, but I have not made anything on them. Up and down, up and down. I am flat, but down 90 on fees. I don't even count fees as extra. I count fees together, so I'm down 272. I'm probably down like 250 without fees, but I always count it together. Makes me feel a little bit better or worse. Depends. It's always better though, because like when you start adding up fees, especially on your green days, you're like, damn, I could have had this much, but I spent this much on fees. I don't even know how much I make gross. I just look at net always. Damn. What a move. Measured move is $7.59. Actually, it's 750. Which platform? I'm using QUANTOWER. It's both, Sam. It's both, depending on what you want to do with it. Yeah, I'm always on the highest and US version, which usually is the beta version, but I don't know why they even call it that. Yeah, I know. My code is currently not working. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if my old code is working. This is my OG code with Apex. Can someone let me know if this is working? That's not the beta. That's just a glitch that they had last couple days. But it's, for me, it's always been just a glitch. It's never been actually in the trades. It's always been just visual. But when I look at my Rhythmic dashboard, I'm not in those trades. Trader Bob, thank you. Yes. $85 for all activations, not just 150k accounts. Every single account on Rhythmic. I don't know how much it costs on Tradeovate. I guess the same. And we make new lows. There'll be a lot of blown accounts if you keep buying dips today. Yep, it's just one time. Jonathan, thank you. It's been a struggle lately. So I had a good July, but now August is terrible. Can't seem to get anything correct. Can't get 2 wins in a row. I think that's the biggest issue. I keep making losses early, come back to break even, maybe get to small green, take a loss, get back to red, get back to break even or small win, get back to red or stop trading. There's no big trading days, and it's so frustrating because I used to have $12,000, $15,000 trading days. I don't know how all of a sudden I can't. It's like someone just took everything away from me and I got to start from scratch. Did Apex post this month's payouts yet? Got to be a massive drop. Why is that? I don't think it's going to be a drop. I mean, it could be, because last couple of months have been insane. They've made $35 million in payouts for the last 3 months, I believe. I don't think it's tight stop loss. I think it's not being able to read the market correctly. To be completely fair with you guys, today's stop loss saved my life. I mean, saved my account, not my life, but you get what I'm saying. If I can't get 200 ticks, I don't want to risk 100 ticks, right? I want to be able to risk half of what I'm going to make. So if I can't even make 80 ticks, already 40 ticks seems like a big stop loss. I would prefer to use a 20 tick stop loss and a 40 tick target. That is the only thing that keeps me sane. Like, I'm down and I know one trade's going to get me back to green, right? Even if I lose one more time, I could still get back to green in pretty much one trade. Damn. So I shorted here. And yeah. Felt like a chase. Does it feel like a chase now? Paul, so when you pass a challenge or evaluation, you then have to pay for the actual account. And then you have to pay an activation fee. Typically, it's $85 a month, or you could choose a lifetime option, which is depending on what account size you go with, it's different prices. Right now, the promo is that they're going to have $85 for lifetime of any account. So you pay to give you a breakdown of a 50K account, it's $33 to do the evaluation. If you pass that evaluation, you pay $85 for the account, and that's it. So for $118, you are all in and paid. getting paid. 300k 85 USD is a steal. Yes, it is. However, it's very hard to pass. So you end up spending more on evals, in my experience. Or if you don't like the 30% rules, then you definitely want to stick with Top Step. Any prop firm that has a lot of accounts will have a consistency rule or a max daily loss, one or the other. You can't have both, because then that would be way too big of a risk for them. And someone said that the market is breaking support and it could dump. So congrats. Hope you took that trade, or you were in the trade, because that's crazy. Okay, this is getting scary now. This is getting to the point where longs are getting their faces ripped off. Pedro says, I think a giveaway will make you back on mad green. Trust me. Okay, I'll trust you. And if I do get back to green at the end of the day, we'll do a giveaway. But if I'm green at the end of the day, not green at some point. How about that? Do you have a discount code for QUANTOWER? Yes, it's Alpine. It's only 10% off, though. It's not much. They don't really offer much discounts. What I recommend for QUANTOWER is to do 1 month. The thing is with QUANTOWER, it's not recommended to just do 1 month. I'd say do 1 month to see if you like it. If you do like it, buy it for 6 months or for a year or even lifetime. There's nothing worse than... So with QUANTOWER, it doesn't auto-renew. So if you are trading in the morning and you get to your desk and all of a sudden you're on day number 31 out of 30 days and it expired, it gets so frustrating that you have to go and redo it, and you might miss. It depends how you're trading too, right? I used to trade the open. So like if I'm trading the open and I get to my desk at 9:20 and my QUANTOWER is not working, I'm like, what the hell am I going to do? So now I have to rush and all that stuff. So I say do it for 30 days, see if you like it. If you like it, go for 6 months. It's much cheaper too. Where do I think it will bounce? It's going long. It's ballsy. But good luck. I think taking any trades right now is ballsy. I mean, the thing is with the with the long, you could just set your stop at the lows, and at least you have a structural stop of 20 points, which is quite a lot, but at least you have a stop in place. Why is the market punishing people who believe what goes down should go back up? I don't think it's punishing. I mean, it just went up for last 7 days or whatever it was. I mean, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days basically, and then a couple choppy days. 2 trades, I feel you. I feel you on that. It's funny because I'm actually not bullish. It's just I see the market better because I'm actually bearish. Like in stocks, there's no shot I would feel comfortable longing stocks. I don't know what it is, but in stocks, I would only short. But in futures, for some reason, I don't know. And I just got my code fixed. So if anyone needs accounts, code Alpine works again. I appreciate the support, guys. Does it matter to change strategy? No. You can do whatever you want. As long as you follow the risk parameters. But like for me right now, I'm in my discovery stage. I honestly, the worst thing that could happen if you break rules with Apex, right? Think about it logically. If you break rules with Apex for a payout window, you just got to trade within the rules for 10 days and you get paid next time. So you might miss a payout window, but you don't forfeit and lose the accounts. So if I'm trading different styles and maybe eventually, you know, let's say I go back to scalping now, right? If I go back to scalping now and I've been using a 40 tick stop loss for the most part, so I should be okay. Because even if I scalp for 10 ticks, that is still within 4 to 1. But if, let's say I was risking 80 ticks to make, I don't know, 200 ticks or something like that, and then all of a sudden I went to scalping, maybe they wouldn't like that because it's inconsistent, whatever. But I'm here to discover my trading style, so I'm not here to really care about the next payout window. You know, like if it's inconsistent for that one payout window, I'll just stay consistent for the following payout window and I'll still get the payout. So it's not like it really matters. It's more important for me to just find something that's going to work for me. How does a 30% consistency work after the first withdrawal? Anthony, so that's the thing. I've been told that it's every payout window is separate. So I have no idea how exactly it works. It resets after every payout window you request a payout. So it's just those days after you request the first payout. The next set of days is when it counts, I guess. So Kane had a $50,000 day on, what was it? Today's Thursday. On Tuesday, I think. Maybe Monday. That was per account. He made $1 million in one day. And hit those likes, guys. Hit those likes. We only got 83 likes out of 750 people. Come on, guys. You could do better than that. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. No idea. He's gotten paid out quite a lot. Now, is his name Kane? I don't know. We got to see the leaderboard next time. We don't know how he trades or anything like that. Yeah, if he didn't break any rules, they should, you know, tell him to stop trading and just pay him out. I mean, Apex is paying $35 million in a month. What's the 2-3 to 3 million extra, right? That's how he trades? Fair value gaps? Damn. Time to learn. Why would you stay with Apex at that point? He's going after every prop firm. Rightly so. Razi, yes, I do. Going solo, you risk all that money. How are you gonna make $1 million in trading? You know how many contracts he's had to be trading? How much risk that is? He didn't take the money out yet, so he doesn't have the funds. I mean, he could have the funds, but I'm saying it's a lot of size to trade. Well, if he just held the profits, I mean, I don't know how he trades. I have no idea. I don't know if he scalps a million times a day or if he holds all day. I have no idea. I would say today with her is kind of similar to what happens in my Apex account. Can you take a guess? Did you blow it? Or did she blow it? All right, let's see. This is the time to get in. We are at support. You are not lying. See, is it gonna trap here at 716? Okay. Good job on the longs, I guess. Yep. See, if the chart was reversed, I would be taking it short. But I'll take it below the next candle. Yeah. Entry would have been 708 short if the market was reversed. Okay, let's see. I would be in. How do we see we have enough money to pass with Apex Trade Evade accounts? You just look at the balance. If you look at the balance, you could see. What size account are you trading? I am so confused what to do. Everything I touch reverses. You get used to it. I just passed 50K take profit trader. Appreciate that. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Do I go back to micros? It's that volatile right now? Why not just shoot for 5 points? That's a good point. However, if I'm getting stopped out so easily with 40 ticks, it should not be that difficult to get 80. But like, come on. Like, what's happening? See, as soon as I get in, it pulls back. I know I'm waiting for confirmation too long. Maybe I just got to be confident in buying the dip. I'm too used to buying the breakouts that work. Stop at break even, because if this reverses, I'm going to rebuy it here at 703. Come on, hold it. Let's hold it. I'm going to add. Maybe I will not. Seems like it just wants to reverse as soon as it goes up. Got resistance here, so hopefully we could clear that. So much going on in the chart, I can't even see. That's pretty cool. You could hide that. Okay, locking in 10 points. It's struggling so hard to go up. Can get a bigger green candle. go. Punch through it. Punch through the air. I just can't get a single candle that's gonna be massive like this. Can't. Just can't. Okay. I'm buying dips though. I'm buying dips. I mean, 703 would be ideal. That's not a big candle. That's like 55 ticks. I guess that's decent, but definitely not big. I got 80 ticks out of that. Like, come on. One candle's 55 ticks and I only got 80. Is it just me, or is it the same for you guys, where the target seems so far away and takes so long to get to them, but the losses are so quick? Once we start clearing some of the congestion here, it's gonna go up. It's just I need to buy a dip. Why is my Bullnox account not following? My goodness, I'm down huge on my Bullnox account. What the fuck? It's I just realized I am down $800 on my Bullnox account. How on earth is that possible? It's copy trading into my Apex accounts. And I started the day with up to $200. I guess copy trader on QUANTOWER is completely screwed up. That is crazy. How am I just noticed that. I wasn't even paying attention. That is some bull crap. I am in shock. I'm actually in complete shock right now that I am down $810 and something must have happened. Something must have happened. I can't even complain to them about it because I have no idea what happened. I never had this issue before. Next trade I'm going to pay attention to see. So if I place the order, yeah, it's there. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working properly. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'm going to pull up the chart from that account in a bit. Nice little trapeze. This is the trap. So I'm in bull knocks as well. Same everything. Oh, might be when I flatten all, it doesn't work. That's what it might be. I heard someone ask about that. Can we get 2 wins in a row, market? Or is that just too much to ask for? I could close it now for 5 ticks of profit and consider that 2 wins in a row. Break the streak. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The trap was on me. See what happens with the traps when you go counter trend. So you have pullback and you have the trap here, but at the same time, you also have a trap here. So it works both ways. That's why when you go with the trend, it works better than trying to reverse it. Still hope. Damn, I had 45 ticks on that trade. Come on, Alpine, pay attention. That's a break-even stop. I suck lately. I'm not focused. Halfway to target is a stop break-even. I mean, reducing risk at this point doesn't make a difference. It's gonna get stopped out regardless. Can't get 2 wins in a row. I'm gonna buy one more dip. See if we could get it, but probably closer to this level here. It's like, why do I have to keep battling? Okay, I'm done complaining. The sooner I stop complaining, the sooner things will turn around. I love you, market. You're so great to me. I know we have our struggles and we have our difficulties and disagreements, but I love you very, very much. Oh yeah, all traders go through this. Oh, bottom tick stop, very nice. I like bottom tick stops. Why not? Yeah, gotta buy you some flowers next time there's a anniversary or something. Damn, how did I not set the stop to break even here is beyond me though. I didn't realize I was up that much. That's one of my biggest flaws is I don't look at, it's a flaw and a good thing. I don't look at P&L, I don't look at anything. I'm just focused on the chart. I didn't see like I was up a lot here. Like I don't look, like you guys look at this probably when I'm in the trade. I never look at that. So I never know how much I'm up or down. Plus this lags a little bit. You guys ever notice the rhythmic lags like a second? Nope, doesn't have a auto break even. It has a trailing stop, but not auto break even. They should get on that. Okay, I don't like this long right now. It needs to break this area first. Go under and then reclaim. I can't trail it because trailing stop loss is terrible in the very beginning. Unless the trade works in their profit right away. But I wish it could just set it to break even once I hit 40 ticks. On Ninja, you could do that. ES is looking better for long. Come on, market. Why you have to stop me out? This is why, like, I love trading with no stops. It makes it so much easier. Because if when I lose, now using stop losses, I don't get frustrated. I lose in peace. I'm like, all right, I had this completely wrong. I lost the account. Nothing I could do about it. Being right and losing is just worse. Oh, market, you fucking suck. I swear to God. I regret it not taking it yesterday, so I'm gonna take it today. Why did my target disappear all of a sudden? Need to survive the pullback. There we go. I'm gonna keep trying long. Eventually, hopefully catch a trade without. That's gonna stop me out. There's no shot. 795s. That would be nice. I have my trigger ready just in case I get stopped out and it holds right where it stops me out. I'm gonna get right back in. But if it collapses, I'll wait. Okay, I added. The ad's gonna be just a quick scalp. Always get in that like choppy candle like this, and I just want to close it. Come on, one more push. Give us a breathing room for the next trade. And see, like I'm still in 2 trades. Like, see, like I don't fucking understand QUANTOWER. What are you doing, QUANTOWER? What just happened? How did I lose on 2 accounts? Anyone could explain to me? I thought I watched everything. I just don't get it. What is happening? I gotta rewatch. I have no idea. QUANTOWER needs an update. Something is off. At least my ball knocks made half the loss back, but can't believe I got stopped out here though. Fuck's sake. I don't know what it is, honestly speaking, because I tried to look and everything seemed fine. I have working orders open. I didn't see anything. I am going to rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch this really quick. See if I could see something on the... Who's this stud? All right. So you see, 2 accounts are not in trades. Oh. Okay, got it. Those accounts never failed. I could have sworn I saw it move. Now it's going straight up. And I'm not in. That's what the ad should have been. But I like this. I like this move a lot. I know it doesn't matter. I just got to figure out what's happening. Wow, what a move. I wish we got that move here. I need to learn how to hold longer. I get nervous in those little like wiki candles like this. Like just... So we came back from red twice today. Let's see if we could get the next trade to be a winner. Because if that's the case, then it could be a good day. Market. Anyone that uses Hypotetical candles is, I don't know the term for it, but man, I don't know how on hell you could use. I watch Travis sometimes, and I don't even know what the hell he's looking at because the Hypotetical candles are so behind. You told me too long, like way before too, so it would have been. Need to listen to me, buddy. Yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could check the timestamp on that. But next time you get a trade idea like this, let me know. I'll long it and be proud of it. I'll give you credit. Guys, if you caught the bottom and you're very happy with that, well, instead of being happy for saying it, I hope you made money. A lot of money. Yeah, RGA's. It's got its own copier. I've been having a couple issues last couple days. What should we use? So a lot of selling up here today, huh? The buying is still pretty low. But do I know how to read this? Not really. What a confusing time for me. Like, I don't know how I am down on my Bullnox account. No idea. Hey, it's not useless. It looks pretty. Have I ever used Bookmap? No. The cool thing is I could get paid to use Bookmap, but I don't want to promote something I don't know anything about. Most traders that use Bookmap get paid by Bookmap to use it when it comes to YouTube, which is completely fine. If I actually took the time to learn it, I would do it. Okay. Good idea to rewatch the beginning of the trade. So I got in all the accounts except those two, and then those two got filled on the short. Can we get a trap, please? This is the daily point of control. The blue line. Are they playing golf on their ship? I'm sure their ship is big enough to play golf on it. Come on, pull back. But yeah, you bring a good point, Keen. So basically I went into 2 accounts short when I was long the rest of the accounts for like a split second. In best case scenario, how long does it take from buying an account at Apex to payout? To actually getting a payout when it comes to the money in your bank, or requesting the payout? Requesting the payout, best case is 11 days. The payout, best case, I don't know, a month. The first one. Top step would be 7 days. 2 days for eval and 5 days for. But on top step, you have to really trade big to get payouts. It's trading like me, you ain't getting a payout from top step. Fast track is 10 days. 5 days is only for the first payout. On the first set of accounts. Once you lose the accounts, everything is 10 days on fast track. Oh, this market is driving me nuts. Have I tried Flexi? No, I will never try Flexi. feel like they're not. There's zero proof that they're legit. Like I haven't seen a single person with a payout versus with Fast Track. I've seen many payouts. Every prop firm, Bullnox, Fast Track, Apex, Top Step, Take Profit Trader, all those prop firms, I've seen some big payouts. Flexi, I've never seen a single person take a payout. They remind me of what's it called? Earn Max. FTT news on Monday. Maybe credit cards. I don't know. ICT, yes, it can. I've been having issues today for some reason, but I just got to pay attention as to why it's doing it. I have my Bullnox account open now on a different chart so I could see. We're going to analyze Bullnox to see what the hell I was doing before that caused me to lose when I should have been green. Top Step fees are $150 to activate. Trade of a copier is pretty good. It just can't use brackets, but otherwise it's pretty good. It's very accurate. Did I have some orders open from your open range trade? No. Nope. Made $210 on that. So weird. And it's crazy because when I look at it, in comparison, I don't see a difference. I don't see any difference in the chart on Bullnox versus on Apex. So how am I down 525? It must have been earlier. Come on, you know you want to break this level here before going higher. Futures, I mean, yeah. But I've done that with their actual brokerage as well. I've emailed my ID to like an actual broker. Not with futures, but with stocks. Can I do the 9:30 opening trade? I can't do it the way I do it, but you could trade at 9:30, yes. I don't use a stop on my opening range trade. And if I use the stop, it wouldn't be as accurate. So far, I'm green on 5 days. Or 6 days, sorry. One day was smaller, but 6 days in a row, I'm green. This account, I do not trade with my Apex accounts. The other one I do. I do the open and I trade it with Apex accounts. And for some reason today, it's down when it should be up. And it's down a lot. Well, you can't place the order like... You can't do this. You have to do it either manually or get in when the price goes, you know, or pick direction. You can't like do a bracket. If Topstep would make just a few changes, they could be back to number one. I think their main change should be evals. If they change the evals, I think Topstep would definitely be better. I would be all over Topstep instead of Bullnox. Bullnox is also very slow. That's another problem for me. Like Bullnox needs to allow like 5 accounts instead of just 3. They allow 11. Yes, they do. However, it's not as easy as you think. Sorry, I'm thinking here if I should still take this long. I'm going to use a market order instead. So the market, I should be able to get in all the accounts. Nope. Oh yeah, all the accounts are in. Come on. Another loss, just... You gotta be kidding me, guys. But you know how I'm winning? I'm winning by chasing once the breakout happens. I'm losing when I'm trying to anticipate the trap or the reversal. Instead of waiting for this to reclaim and buy up here, I'm buying it down low. And it's not working. And I'm going to have to rebuy this at 804 in a second. Watch. If this holds. Come on, break down. I have no words, guys. I have no words. Gonna wait. It's next Tuesday, the 27th. Okay. This might sell off if it doesn't hold here. So I don't want to buy it yet. Yep. Yeah, big correction here for now. Mm-hmm. Good sell-off. I don't know if they allow it or not. I don't know the answer to it. I just know I can't do my own trade, so I don't trade 930. Because there's no other prop firm that could replicate that, really. I've tried it on Top Step. I can't do it. I keep getting stopped out. There's really no... Fast Track is the first thing that came that could kind of replicate it. But with Fast Track, it's a little bit different too. So... I'm also trying to trade a little bit better. It's not working right now, but I just had my second best month. I just had my second best month in July. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but my second best month was way after. I went on from May 15th to end of June. I think I had only a couple red days. It was just very smooth. I was so excited to use stop losses. I mean, it was going so well. I was like finishing green every day. I didn't worry about if today's the day I'm going to blow up the account. There was just no fear. It was just beautiful. And now I just got to find the easy trade, the cheap trade. Why would you change your working strategy? The market conditions changed. And I was trading with discretion. I did not have a black and white set of rules. So that is kind of the reason. It's not I just call it a trap, but it's really not a trap. It's just I buy. Like, this doesn't really count. It's not supposed, like, none of these trades are the traps. The only one that was a trap was kind of this. This wasn't a trap. No trap. No trap. Today I'm just trading. I didn't get any payouts, Black Core, from trading this style. So good try, but you failed. I got lucky, right? 13 months in a row. Yeah, pretty lucky. Thank you. Thank you, luck. I am so grateful for giving me 13 months of 300,000. I could live off 300,000 for 3 years and not have to make a single dime, and I'll still be good because I don't trade full time. So I got 3 years to figure something out, and 99% of people don't have luck. So I'm grateful for that luck. I'll take it. Can I get it back, please? Isaac, I don't. There's been no new rules. I don't know what you're talking about. That's already old news, like 4 months old. Also, professional traders. Not that I consider myself a professional trader, but professional traders don't have losing days. They don't have losing trades. They don't have any losing months, any losing streaks. They're always making money. I don't know if you guys knew that, but that's apparently what they do. You know, professional athletes, they don't lose games. They always win. The Browns, they never win. Browns win the Super Bowl every year. What a sell-off. Jeez. Jimmy K, they already called me fraud, so now they gotta switch the bias, you know? I came on stream green every single day, and I was getting... I mean, people could... The thing is, you could go back to my streams from a long time ago, since I started streaming every single day, and you could watch every single stream. Every single stream is up. Not a single stream has been taken down. Wins, losses, whatever. Davis, GT3 didn't feel as nimble? The GT3 should feel way more nimble. It depends what kind of driving you do too. The Ferrari is a nice cruiser and a daily, like, you know, not a daily driver, but a daily, not a weekend vehicle, I guess you could call it. GT3 is a track monster. Actually, funny story yesterday. Yesterday I went to Harbor Freight, which is a store, like a, you know, tool store, that cheap tools. I just needed something. And it's on this like highway. And I'm in the parking lot, and all I hear is like, car noise coming. And it was a decent amount of traffic, but I hear them. And I was about to pull out of the parking lot. And I see a McLaren. I think it was a 650, or I can't tell McLarens apart, but it wasn't like the 675. It was a smaller one. Huracan, 488, and a 911. 4 guys just cruising. So of course, I step on, I go through the traffic, and I catch up to them, and I cruised with them for about 30 minutes out of the way out of my house, and then I drove back. I think they were going to New York City because that's kind of where I just turned around. But it was super fun, and they were actually nice guys. They weren't, a lot of times when you go on cruises, these guys drive like assholes. I saved that for the track. I mean, I've had my Porsche for 6 years. I've been pulled over once. I got no front license plate, which you need to have in Jersey. I have tinted windows. I have no inspection. I've never inspected my car once to keep the windshield clean. If you don't drive like an asshole, they don't, go after you. So it was nice. The McLaren and the Lambo had Montana plates on it. But Isaac, I made 60 grand in July. I made $110,000 since the rule changes. So it's not like in 3 months. So it's not like it really affected me all that much. I just got to actually trade a little bit more now. Is that what it is? It's the sales tax? I thought it was insurance. I thought insurance was cheap. Isaac, I'm still making money on the opening trade. It's like people keep saying trade with other prop firms. Obviously, I do. It's just I lost on the opening range trade also in July, and I haven't recovered the accounts. Once I recover the accounts, I'll be back to trading it. I mean, I traded on 2 accounts right now. Dean, I usually I'll place a stop order to go long, let's say like that. That's my typical entry. But with this whip, I usually get stopped out. When the market's moving down very cleanly and going up in a choppy manner, I guess the sellers are in control. But how do you know it's gonna keep going? That's the secret, right? That's the secret strategy. If we all knew this was gonna just fall apart, easy short, and I'm sure that plenty of people made money on it. Tanya, there's only one issue with the opening range trade I have on Apex. There's only one issue, nothing else. I could do it so many different ways. Number 1 rule of my opening range trade is not to use a stop loss. At least not less than, I need $1,250 worth of risk per contract for it to be successful. So on the 50K account, I will take 2 contracts and I'll have pretty good success. That is way out of the risk that Apex wants. Are you into motorcycles at all? Yeah, I used to have R6 and the ZX6R. I used to actually ride bikes before I got into cars. Never been to track on the bike. I had a 2007 ZX6R, and it's crazy because I had it from 2010 to 2015. No, I had an R6 in 2010. I think I had my ZS6R for 4 years from 2011 to 2015, and I sold it for the same price I bought it for, which was 4,200. And I think at this stage it's the same price. Like, let's see if there's one for sale anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's still the same price now. I don't see any. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear about 23 funded accounts. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know if I've lost that many before in the day, but it's tough no matter what stage you're on. The only time I felt okay losing accounts is when I didn't use a stop loss and I was completely wrong. Honestly speaking, like, I was at peace. Trading was so much less stressful. Not that for me trading is stressful. To me, trading is frustrating, not stressful. It's two different things. But just watching CL as well. My point was that when I was trading with no stops, I didn't get into those trades where I would get stopped out to a tick and then it would reverse. So the only thing, if I would have went long here and this happened, I would have lost. There's just no way to survive that. Okay, I'm going to think about long again. Kind of retesting the lows here. Favoritas, yes. Mark Douglas talks about that, and it's great in theory and great in the book. But doing it, you'll hardly find a trader that is completely neutral in emotions. Top Step has no stop loss, but Top Step has scaling plan. Riding in the cold is no fun. Yep. Every time I see a motorcycle riding in the cold, and I'm talking about like cold, like, you know, winter borderline weather, I'm like, yep, brand new rider. Just got the bike. There's no shot anyone that's been riding for a few years is riding in this weather. I was like, yes, you can. Go for it. Why people in Ohio like to ride when it's cold? I don't like the sound of Ducatis. I don't know what it is. My friend has a Ducati. I don't like the sound of it. Doesn't have that high revving sound. I forget which one he has though. I used to love the 848 Evo Ducati. That was like my bike of dreams at the time. It was this bike. This is the bike I always wanted to have. All right, finally. Okay, now 354, basically almost at the all-time highs of the accounts. I'm buying the next dip. I'll leave this out there in case it wants to dip. That was one contract. You're a pilot? Nice. I have an airport, like a small airport nearby. And there's a restaurant there. It's pretty sweet. How much does like a Cessna cost? My dad keeps joking I should have bought a plane instead of my car. Let's see, you get filled. Can never be easy. See, we can't get 2 wins in a row, but since the Risk reward is positive. We're ahead of the game. So hopefully next trade is a winner, and then it'll be a nicely green day. I don't know. Flying a plane sounds fun, but I feel like it would get boring after a while. I don't know why. Let's see if this holds. See, it's holding. It's holding. I like it. My mistake was placing the order out and instead of waiting for the spot. Probably gonna... The ATR is pretty high now. And back to red we go. All right, take it. I'm gonna wait for a breakout. Oh god, this is like the most brutal time of my trading career as a futures trader. No, but I like it. At least I'm surviving. I keep trying to long this. We'll find something. Stop below the lows, the accounts are gone. Pretty much. Yeah, $800. Yeah, no way. Too risky. If it breaks out, it's gonna give me another long, and I'll just add to a winner, and then hopefully. Damn, this market is tricky. Tricky. Look at that. Look at that go. Like, losing for no reason. Need to break out. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna buy the next dip. If not, we gotta buy above 740. Damn it. I know I'm over trading. I'm just trying to get 2 clean trades in a row. I mean, I thought we had the bottom in here, you know, so I figured that was a good trade, but it just keeps going up and straight down. What the fuck, though? Like, come on. Like, look, it keeps going up. I keep getting stopped out. Like, what is going on in this world? Ugh. Yeah, super annoying. But I'll get it. We'll get it. Why don't I use micros and use wider stops? Because I will not be able to get wider targets. What do you mean for no reason? Please explain to me. What do you mean by no reason? There's a reason. It's like if I don't chase, I buy the dip, it keeps dipping, right? So it's like I only buy on the up candles. I do not buy on the red candle. It just doesn't work for me. I keep getting stopped out regardless. So it's fine. I mean, all the trades I took that were winners were just breakout trades. But after confirmation. You just go to settings for the trades, visual trading. Who is that trader? You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that. Sorry about your day. Jack, I mean, I just came back from $400 down 3 times. Probably 20 times in the last 8 days or so. So I just tell myself I'll catch that one trade and it's going to put me right back to break even and or right back to small green. Just got to be patient. Just it's frustrating, but if I don't use a stop loss, that one time I don't use a stop loss, it's the time it's going to reverse and take me out like crazy. The only trader who I've seen so many red to green days. Yeah, it's been Jaden, I don't. It's been definitely I am over trading, guys, only because I use tight stops. Okay, let's start with that, and let's stop with it. You guys trade your own plan, your own style, whatever you want. I am not over trading. I am just using a tight stop. If the market does not break down, I get back into the trades. So it seems like I'm over trading. But this is the same trade that I would still be in if I use wider stops. But I don't know if this is gonna hold or if it's gonna do this. If it does this, then I'm not back in. I'm not fighting it again. But if it's doing this, I am gonna try to get back in. Most people are red, and it's just very tough. If you're scalping, over trading does not exist. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I was just talking to my dad. I was talking to my dad. Diego, it's fine. It's all good. We all have a conversation. We're all having a conversation here. It's all good. It's easy to judge someone from outside, but trust me, those people are doing the same exact thing. As soon as they go on tilt, they blow up the accounts. It's the same. Everyone does the same thing, but they project it on someone else. You know, it's how social media works. It's fine. As long as you understand how it works, you could kind of reverse engineer it and be like, oh, this guy's saying this because he does it too. And there's 1 in a million chance that person does not do it. But if they don't do it, they're going to prove it to me. Yeah, Tick Ripper. Our chat is amazing. We have the 0.1% of traders only. The profitable ones. Basically TK. See, I like basically TK's attitude. See, he makes me laugh, brings good karma, good vibe into the chat. That's what you guys should be looking to do. I feel at least 50% of the chat is profitable. Well, definitely not. %50% of the chat doesn't even trade. $2 million payout this month? No, I didn't see that. But it will be Lanto or Kane. Is it on the website though already? No. Oh, there's a new video? I never watched it. Yeah, it might be Kane. I gotta watch that video now. Oh, there is a... I didn't see the link. Jesus. Hello? I don't think they have a YouTube. That was fun. Definitely a short bias day. Market's falling apart to the short side and it's hard for it to go up. But we've seen it many times where it catches momentum to the upside. It really goes, and that's where I do the best. No, I don't flip at all, Isaac. Jello, yeah. Hope you are making a crap ton of money because you're reading the market really well today. I don't know where those lines are from, so I'm going to delete them. Yep, 60 points. Isaac, no, I trade every day because the approvals take a while. I mean, I'm already on day 8 of these accounts. I haven't made any money, so the highest point of these accounts was $700. I'm not gonna get a payout probably till second half of August. I mean, September. Yeah, this is what would happen if I shorted this. Just boom, straight up 35 points. Oh, what a freaking day. I am taking tomorrow off, guys, just so you know. I have work. I have work tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, so I'm taking tomorrow off. Because last Friday, I think it was, I traded and then I was rushing like crazy. Who am I going to watch tomorrow? Oh, you could watch Nutty, Patrick, Matt, Tanya. I'll be back on Monday. No continuation there. Yes, lady, you could stream. It's retesting the lows again. Rob, oh yeah, maybe that's what it was. I have no idea how I'm red on my bull locks. I should be break even on it. But it's only one of the accounts. The other one is fine. So I don't know. Yeah, very frustrating. I mean, it's frustrating because you get it wrong. That's the only time it's frustrating, right? So it's not really the market. Looks like it's gonna continue lower. Niels, take care. ATR is a little high still. Well, if you short this market, it's easier. In hindsight. Passing when you got it long, that's when it's hard. But let's see where we go. I mean, the only hope I have is for a reversal today. Never seen me short. Wood chip, you're over trading. What are you doing? I'm just kidding. Does not seem to want to hold yet. Nice. This is with my fees. This is net. This is net profit or loss. Yeah, good promo. It would be nice to get my trading in a rhythm. Right now, it's in chaos. I mean, I was down 400, up 150 or whatever it was, down 400, then up almost 400. Now I'm down 250. It's like, geez. Is this gonna just do one of these candles again? Or is it gonna bounce? It's either gonna do this or it's gonna do this. Worst case, it does this. And if you want to buy my course, let me know. My course includes 3 options every time. Yeah, Jose. It's usually $2,999, but for you, since you've been a very active viewer, we'll do it for $1,500. It's a great deal. Dump it. 5K, that's it, risk? Man. I mean, we could talk about it. I mean, as long as you promise to write me a great review. and I'll make the course in half speed, so it's twice as long. So at least you get your money's worth. Does it include emotional management? Yeah. It will include this. Is this not working? You guys hear this? It's gonna include that. So you could just Paul, yes I do. Now what is it gonna do? What do you mean what is it gonna do? It's gonna, I'm telling you, it's either gonna do this, it's gonna do this, or it's gonna do this, or something like that. You know, it's simple. Going to 800 now. TK, I thought we're going to 20,000. What happened? Does the course come with drawing lessons? I could throw that in for you for free. Typically, it's extra upcharge. Oh man, come on, market. Now it's just, honestly, now it's just grinding down. This could be a... Oh man, what we got going on now? That is pretty ugly. It's been a while since we had a day like that. See, I can't even see the daily with my executions. I have it up on this side, but... I know I'm leaving a lot of money on the table. I just can't seem to find a good short entry. Every time I short, it stops me out before it goes lower. Because I swear to God, I was thinking about shorting it here. When it didn't continue higher, I was like, at resistance here. Yeah, I'll take a look. Greg. DM, so how much money did you make? Yeah, 9%. That's why I'm struggling. It's not normal. I mean, I was up today. I was up nicely. Just wanted to have that bit of a better day since I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. Unbelievable. When do I join this trend? It feels like it's always too late. It's too late. It's too late, but it's never too late. If it's gonna trend, it's gonna trend. Mindsight. That's how the market works. I mean, at this rate, the last 10 minutes of the day is going to be very interesting. Okay. Made 1K profit. Very nice. That's a big turnaround. Kingsman. If you send me your screenshot of your trades, then next time I'll sell when you say it. How much money did you make today, Kingsman? Send it to us. To my email. Would I do micros? I could. Oh, you guys with the jokes today. Oh, John, that was funny. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go. I don't want to miss this, but I don't think I'm gonna miss much. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I am gonna go get my caffeine and I'm gonna make myself a quick sandwich. Didn't eat anything yet today. Yesterday I started late and I went to get breakfast. Today I slept in. All right. See you in a bit. Damn, sorry to hear that. Hold me, I'll be right back. We'll talk about it. I'm back. I was here for a few minutes. Just was eating. Should be in already, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. The entry should have been where my stop is, actually. And that would have been extra 40 tick. That would have been target hit. Damn. Yeah, taking the entry right there would have been nice too. Hold me, yes, it's lifetime. I am currently long one contract at 623. I know it's confusing to look at my chart now. My entry should have been at 613. Can we survive a pullback here? For the next leg up. We need to clear 643. I'm going to add Come on, baby. Let's get a nice strong move to the upside. Okay, I added. Come on. Why can't I just get a push, second push, like 2 candles? Gotta be patient. Up nicely. But really would like to be done after this trade. So if this trade would hit the target, I would definitely be done. Right back. I'm gonna wash my hands. Come on, baby. You could do it. I'm gonna rebuy at 624 as well if it pulls back. But hopefully not. Oh, probably will. Should have just sold all of it. But really going for that bigger trade. Would have been very nice to be at all-time highs on the accounts. I don't have a stop for now. Just gonna stop out manually. I do plan on adding if this holds. Moving average holds, add. Come on, baby. It's your turn to shine, longs. Damn, I don't know what to do. I want to wait for the target, but This was a sweet comeback. I was up about $600, but trying to go for a little bit more. Hopefully it doesn't bite me. Mm-hmm. Yes, Paul. I mean, Paul, really? Can you read a little bit down? If I win on this trade, then yes, there'll be a giveaway. I said if I finish the day green, nicely green, there'll be a giveaway. But first, we got to win. Yeah, I hope for another entry. Just missed it there. No easy markets. Gotta fight for the win. Come on, baby. Push it. If you're just tuning in, this is a ad. So I took this trade, I sold a piece, I'm holding the second piece. Should have sold the second piece for 10 points. But thought that once this high breaks, it will just push up a little bit higher. So now I'm stuck in this kind of break it. Here we go. All right. Broke the highs there, so it's got to go now. Always got to tease me right before it hits my damn target. Bullnox is still in. See? Bullnox account is still in, so I'm holding that one. Fuck it. Bullnox. Apparently Bullnox does not work with flat and all. So I'm just going to hold it. I'm going to trade out the Bullnox away. So we're going to add Bullnox 623. All right, solid day. Needed that, so that's gonna be it for me. Not easy, but got it done. We'll do a giveaway for sure. We're gonna do a race again. Am I going to try out MFFU? Nope. They banned me. Those people are so toxic, I don't want to even talk about it. Doesn't get more toxic than that. But as a prop firm themselves, they're not bad. I made my money with them and I'm happy. My issue with them is personal. It has nothing to do with their actual prop firm. I don't know. Travis was here yesterday. Obey me at first. You will feel uncomfortable. But at first, you're not going to have viewers, so you're going to get used to it. And then once you get viewers, the first time it kind of... Like when Patrick came in yesterday, I kind of got like nervous. Not in the sense, but like I didn't know if I should trade or if I should talk or... It was kind of cool. All right, we're gonna give away a 50K eval with Apex. How many likes do we have? We need some more likes though. Hit those likes, guys. How do you deal with chat? It's much easier to deal with chat once you have results in the beginning, or if you don't have results, it's much more difficult. But you just got to learn to ignore it. There's going to be so much hate. But how I also look at it is, think of it as the best soccer players, best hockey players. Tom Brady, the GOAT of football. How many haters he has. LeBron James, Michael Jordan, anyone you think about in the best of their sport, whatever it might be, they have so much hate on the internet that the point is that if you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. And yes, most people lose money. So let's see, like Mr. Wall Street, you say a lot of people don't like Patrick, yet he gets what, 2,500 viewers on average per day. Clearly people like him and people enjoy his entertainment, you know. So it's like, only because you don't like him doesn't mean, I mean, there's some people that don't like everyone, you know. There's always that. But all right, guys, we're gonna do a giveaway. And we're gonna pick 10 people or maybe 15 people to enter into the race. We're gonna do a race. Yeah, Mr. Wall Street, I was just saying in general, like people that don't like him, like maybe they don't like him, but doesn't mean, you know, that everyone doesn't. But finally, the accounts are at the all-time highs. But yeah, today, the summary of today is that positive risk to reward is the only reason why I'm green. It's really no other way I would be green today. But yeah, enter into a giveaway. I wish I could pick the people right now. I'm trying to make a new desktop. I guess. I am working on the giveaway thingy. Almost done. I think that would work. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Is the giveaway still going? Let's see. Yeah, 2 minutes left to enter, guys. I was just working on the race so you could actually see. Because now, when I go to the race, you'll be able to see. We're gonna do a race. If whoever gets the Porsche 911 will get extra $10 if they win. So if the 911 wins, you get extra $10. If you are a member of the channel, you will get extra $7. So it's going to be a $33 giveaway. You could buy yourself a 50K eval with Apex. If you are a member, you will get $40. And if you get the Porsche 911 and you win the race, you get $43. That wasn't confusing. Hey, it doesn't have to be. As long as I announced it. It doesn't have to be straightforward. As long as I announced it so I could do it and not make it seem like I changed the rules last minute. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Are you guys ready? All right, let's pick 10 people first. And the winners must be present. So we're going to go quickly. I'm going to pick 10 people, and then we'll pick 5 more. Camille K. Eric Selling. Black Coffee Trader, let's go. The winner of yesterday's duck race is here and present. Doug. Mrs. Green. Trip Candy. Shane Chase. Derif Trader, I guess that's how you say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And one more for now. Slayer 97. All right, so all these people have like 2 minutes to respond. We'll add them to the race, and then we're gonna pick 5 more people. So you could still enter if you haven't had a chance to enter yet. All right. Camille's here. Eric is here. Black Coffee Trader, you gotta be here. There we go. Is Douglas here? Doug. Mrs. Green is here. Trip Candy. Shane. Oh, Dead Rabbit Trading. I didn't call your name. It's a great name. Oh, wait. I'm still in my Ballnox account. Oh, I forgot to sell. Oh, shit. I forgot to sell my Ballnox. Oh. I was up 1,200? No way. No way that I was up 1,200 and I just let it go against me. Oh no, because that's 2 contracts. I'm in 1. I was gonna say. All right, so everyone's here except for Dead Rabbit Trading. Oh my god, did I just erase all those names? What just happened? Yep. All right, Dead Rabbit's here. Deriv Trader. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We got 10. We got 5 more to pick. I'm closing the giveaway, guys, in 1 minute. At 2:54, I am closing. So once the next candle closes, it's over. So I'm gonna go. $20 seconds. All right, and the next batch of traders to enter the race is Sling Trader, Menu Films, One Sport, 2 more. Apex trades. Let's go. He chose his name before he even started trading prop firms, by the way. Black coffee trader. Oh my god, if you don't win. This is the second time he's picked, so we gotta pick one more. But that is crazy. And last person. Memes. I guess it's Black coffee. You should just 10 contracts, full port all your PAs that you have. All right, one sport is here. Sling is here. Menu's here. All right, everyone's here. All right. Everyone is here. Done. We're gonna make it 3 minutes. Nah, it's too long, right? 2 minutes. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, who's in the 911? It's either Shane or Trip Candy or Dead Rabbit. One of them is in the 911. Oh wait, we got two 911s. We got two 911s. Remember, 911s get extra $10. And members get extra. Damn, Black Coffee Trader has $50 giveaway on the line. Oh no, Black Coffee's not in the portion. Never mind. All right, you guys ready? Let's turn on the sounds this time. And start. Off to a great start in the 911 goes Shane. Shane's in the Turbo S. In the yellow Turbo S, number 8. Aston Martin with Apex Trades is pulling up. Second 911, Sling Trader. And we got a Bugatti as well. Last time the Bugatti won. Let's see. Halfway done almost. Two 911s up in the lead. Here comes the McLaren. Very tight race. It's a GT3 race, so everything's very close. As Black Coffee knows, usually you don't lead in the beginning and win. So I am assuming that Shane will get ran over soon, but hopefully not. Shane, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for Shane and Sling Trader, of course, in the Porsches. We got plenty of McLarens, Ford GT, American, Power. 20 seconds to go. Final lap. Market is tanking big time. Oh, Black Coffee in the lead. Oh my goodness. So close. Black Coffee's gonna be able to retire soon if he keeps winning these giveaways with me and Nutty and, of course, Dead Rabbit with the Ford GT. Final stretch. All right, congratulations. That was fun. All right. Is man... No, it's dead rabbit here. Pozdrowienia z Gdańska. I'm from Zakopane area, so all the way at the bottom of Poland. It's this account, though. Do we have a second? Do you have 2 channels? All right, guys. So today was finally a solid green day. Accounts are back to the all-time highs, so the drawdown is full. Nice trap here. Definitely feel like a long. Should take one more long. I should risk another $200 on a couple of the accounts. But Dead Rabbit, you're gonna email me with your Venmo or your PayPal, and I'll send it over. Wow. Yeah, I should have risked. But I'm still in my bull knocks trade. Maybe we'll get a small win on that. Get it back to green. I was down quite a lot. But yeah, definitely a solid. Oof, up a lot now. Might as well just sell it. A little bit more, and I'm gonna sell it. Up 550 now. Come on. You serious? 665 is my sell order. How high did it go? 664. Are you kidding me? A tick? I would love to buy the dip now. I feel like, but again, I don't have any luck with 2 wins in a row, so statistically my next trade would be a loser. But you know what? I'm just gonna stop at break even on bull knocks. I locked in 395. I'm gonna stop break even and let it go all day. Well, another hour. Well, maybe not because of consistency, but see if we could keep going. My EMAs are 20 and 200. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Definitely good viewership. Remember, no stream tomorrow. I feel like if I go on the stream with the way I'm in trading, I need to be okay with trading for a long time, and tomorrow I'll be kind of pressed against time, so I will probably just take a day off. I'll see, but most likely no stream and no trading tomorrow. Just gonna take a day off. Got plenty of time to keep trading these accounts and get them. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out here. All right, 410 on my bull knocks, which is not bad because I should be up 800 on it, because I was up 210 at the open and then should have made $600 on it. And then these accounts should have been up 600 too. So it's like a lot of issues with copy trading today. I think what it has to do with is the flatten all. If I use flatten, it does not work the same way. It doesn't flatten everything. But yeah, come back as usual today, and did you send me email? Dead Rabbit, let me know if you you got killed on commission today. Let's see. Can I see my net on here? $75 per account. Not bad. But this is net. So I made like $700 per account if I showed you my gross profit. Yeah, I don't usually worry about commissions. All right, guys. Adios. See you on Monday. Have a great weekend. I got to work tomorrow. I got to work Saturday. I got to work Sunday. I'm going to be exhausted on Monday. So, again, Monday I'll be coming live to you at like 10:30, maybe 11 o'clock. And, yeah, busy weekend. Got to make some money somehow, right? But then I'm off next weekend, so that's good. But then September is really busy. And then October is pretty slow. It's busy, but slow at the same time. I have a lot of photo booths, not as many DJ weddings. And then November, I am going to Dominican Republic the first week of November for a wedding. So I'll be there for a week, so no streaming then. But overall, hope to get some more payouts in September. Right now, we're looking good. Now, everything changes that quickly, right? A couple good days. Had one red day this week. 3 green days somehow. Even though haters will come in. It's like, you're always red. Like, yeah, I'm always red at some point in the day. But it's not how you start, it's how you finish. I'd rather finish green from going red first and giving back profits at the end of the day. Because it's all mental, right? If I was up $1,000 and now I finish at 600, I wouldn't be as happy versus starting down 400 and finishing at 600. It's the same thing, but it feels different. So that was a feel good trade for sure. I needed that going into the weekend. All right, guys. Adios. We gotta play our outro music. Again, good night, guys, and see you on Monday.